Alrighty, welcome. Let's just make sure everything's working at the moment. And yes, well, welcome to London Heathrow, everyone. Thanks for joining us. 4 minutes late we are. Disappointing for us. Apologise for that. Obviously, we were supposed to be live at 11 o'clock, but nowadays 11:04. Obviously, setup took a bit longer than usual because we weren't sure with regards to what the weather was going to be like here at London Heathrow. I mean, BBC Weather is saying that it's supposed to be, nice and sunny today, but the clouds were falling upon us, put it that way, whilst we were setting up. So we did get a few, obviously, bags just to make sure that we were able to continue despite, obviously, rainfall, if that so occurs. But, yes, we're live once again at London Heathrow for our usual Saturday show. And 7879 Dreamliner this is. Alrighty, so here at London Heathrow today with runway 27 right in use here at LHR, that is 27 right for arrivals, and obviously that's the landing aircraft that we will be watching today, which is fantastic for us. A really nice and close view with pretty much no obstructions really. Obviously the few lampposts, but obviously we can't help that. But no, you should be seeing obviously the full touchdown of each aircraft and a little bit of the aircraft vacating off the runway. We can see departures from a distance, so upon request, just let me know, and obviously we will focus on them. We can see taxiing, and that is like this, where the aircraft will come really nice and close to us, directly in the middle. Obviously now the Aer Lingus A320-200, which had just arrived, is obviously just making its way over now, but yes, the arrivals for us today with many inbound. If you're in our Discord group, you can see the special list of jets that you can find during our live stream today. I will be reading that very shortly, as well as the obviously the weather reports throughout the live stream. Flight info as usual with the aircraft, the flight numbers, the airliners, the route, and the flight time with the reg. But really nice landing there from the Air India 787, which had arrived from Delhi. That's an 8 hour and 38-minute long journey, with the reg being Victor Tango Alpha November Juliet. That is VTANJ. Obviously, as I said, 8 hour and 38-minute long flight with the 7878 Dreamliner. That was AL111, the flight number, in case you're wondering. So on the ground now, the United, what's that? Is that 787? Yes, it is. It's the 7879 Dreamliner with the new livery, and then the Aer Lingus A320-200 with the older generation of livery. So a very warm welcome to Ed and Kelly, saying I'll be here not chatting today. Gary, welcome along as well. Thank you for patiently waiting. Brandon as well, welcome along, saying morning in the car this morning on his way back to Kent from being on holiday. How was it? And Michael K, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us. Also Tim as well, welcome along. One of our fantastic moderators. Abraham, welcome along. Logging Road King saying morning from Canada. So good morning to you, saying my favourite airport. You can't get enough of Heathrow, can you? Love it myself. The actions here. Look at that. The Delta A330, I think this is. It's the 300. stunning. Really, really nice stuff. Alrighty, so lots of ground movement with the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner. That's making its way over to 27 left for departure. That is the runway for the departing jets today, with the United 787 following along with the Aer Lingus also following that, but that is also heading over to the gate, so he's not heading out anytime soon. And Declan Dolan, good morning to you. Bobby as well, welcome along. Tim Sanger, delivery flight of the new British Airways A350 1000 due from Toulouse, expected at 1:25. That's going to be featuring during our stream, isn't it? That's fantastic, thanks for that. Tim, didn't actually know that. Holly, welcome along. And yes, Abraham, I am feeling much better today. I do apologise for the missed stream. Was it last Tuesday? We made the journey over to London Heathrow, and then suddenly my head was absolutely killing. My stomach was not doing the best either, so we had to cancel that stream, which was so unfortunate because we were midway through. We were about halfway to London Heathrow, but no, I did try, and then simply I couldn't handle it anymore, so we had to make the journey back. Let's see, this is the British Airways aircraft. What's that, an A320, I think? Very bright here at London Heathrow today. Alright, flight info, obviously right after the follow-up. Alrighty, so it's not the A320 as I thought it was. The British Airways A319 CEO with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Kilo. That was the arrival from Paris CDG. That's a 47-minute long journey with the flight number BA307, and we have 3 aircrafts in line for the arrivals. I can't quite see the third one. It's just about there. But here's the first of the bunch, and it's going to be the Swiss. Let's see, what jet is it? It is the Swiss A320 Neo from Zurich. And that, everyone, is Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Alpha. That is HB JDA from Zurich. A 1 hour and 21-minute long journey with the flight number LX318. And well, that's a nice Wookiee that we want during the start of our stream. Really, really good stuff from the A320 Neo, new engine option. Next aircraft is going to be BA280, the Boeing 777-300ER, and this one's arriving from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 46-minute long journey with the Reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Oscar. So LAX, the arrival. And Michael, welcome along. How are you doing? And Vanessa, welcome along from Australia. And yeah, Declan, we'll try and get rid of that now. So there's the Air India 787, which we had seen arrive. Let's see, so next jet today is going to be the Air Canada 7879 Dreamliner with the Reg Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Tango Whiskey, or CFRTW. That is arriving from Calgary. It's a 7 hour and 52-minute long journey for this route. AC850 flight number. So almost 8 hours of flight time for the Air Canada. So in the shot there, you can see the 2 arriving aircraft with one behind the 787. This Air Canada jet featuring the sort of black and white livery compared to the blue one, which they sometimes rock with here at London Heathrow. But I do like it, I'll tell you that. It's nice and simple, but it's got that slight touch of colour, hasn't it? It is very, very hot here at London Heathrow, especially with the sun nice and bright at the moment. I might have to go and pick up another jacket in a minute. So there's a Swiss jet, the A320 Neo, with another Air Canada on its way over to obviously to land here at runway 27 right at London Heathrow. That's a 7879 Dreamliner once again with the reg Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Tango uniform. This one arriving from Toronto, a 6 hour and 34 minute long journey with the flight number AC856. And let's head on over and focus on it, and there it is. You see there the windsock in the frame. Alrighty, so whilst I switch on, give me a minute, just gonna change something. Alrighty, so I apologise for that. Obviously the camera was stationary, but we didn't miss anything important or any arrivals or any of that stuff. So obviously I had to swap out my jacket because I was absolutely roasting. But we're here now. Let's see, you've got a British Airways 777 once again. And where is it? Here it is. So it is a 777-300E. No, it's not. It's the 200ER actually from Atlanta. 7 hour and 47 minute long journey with the reg Golf Yankee Mike Juliet. Alright, so whilst we... I think once we wait for the next arrival, we'll probably give you some info as to the weather conditions at the moment, which, as you could probably tell by the stream, it is very, very warm at the moment. Warm and sunny, which is very unusual for the UK, I can tell you that, and I'm not being sarcastic. So, obviously just opening my weather up now. So the weather for London Heathrow Airport at the moment. So we've got wind at 250 degrees at 11 knots. So yeah, a bit of gusting. We've got clouds broken at 2,200 feet and broken clouds at 4,000 feet. So that's 2 layers of clouds at the moment. But both are quite high. So we're going to have no issue with focusing on the arriving jets, especially in the sky. We've got visibility of 10 kilometers or more with temperatures of 20 degrees Celsius, which is set to rise to I think about 23 during the course of the stream. So that's nice. That's a sort of a brief little weather report for you all whilst we wait for the next arrival, which you can probably focus on right now. And there he is. So runway 27 right for this arrival today, and some info on it. It's going to be BA393, that's the flight number for this British Airways A319, arriving from Brussels. That's a 51-minute long journey, with the A319 being registered as Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Charlie, that is GDBCC. And here it is for the runway 27 right arrival. Good stuff, really nice and smooth. So some ground action with the BA A380 heading on over to runway 27 left for its departure. The Air Canada 787 also in the shot, as well as an aircraft in front, which I can't quite tell what one it is. I'll have to keep watching it. But we've got another arrival, once again another British Airways jet, also an A319, with the reg this time being Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot, that is GEUOF, arriving from Toulouse. This is a 1 hour and 29-minute long journey, and BA 373 the flight number. So 27 right. He's nailed that touchdown. I mean, you could see there quite a bit of float, but generally he's done a really good job, hasn't he? There's the American Airlines 777 also. I think that's going to be heading out to runway 27 left by the looks of it. We'll focus on the Air Canada jet, also beginning its taxi, or I'd say beginning its taxi, but it's heading back to the gate. And Cutler Creative, good morning to you, saying thanks for giving all the plane information as they land. It's great. Well, no worries. So I try my best to make the stream as obviously informative and entertaining as possible. So it's really great to hear that. Obviously, you're enjoying the info. Loco, welcome along, saying yay, my favourite channel. Abraham saying inbound is a British Airways A319 from Brussels, which I think we just captured. Declan saying the British Airways A380 joining the stack. Yeah, so we've got quite a few A380s today, in case you're an A380 lover. I'll read out the list in a minute. Just get this arrival from Barcelona. 1 hour and 52-minute long flight for the A320-200/CEO with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Mike. And there's the American jet. Alrighty, well, every time I try and do something, we've got another aircraft really close to the touchdown zone. So we're gonna have to hold on and do it when we are obviously not watching an arrival or a taxi. And Vanessa, indeed there is a Qantas A380 here, but I don't think we have views of it. You can see the tail actually. You know what? We might be able to see the two engines on the right-hand side of the wing. So we'll try and zoom over after this arrival. Say a British Airways A320neo from Frankfurt. That's the main airport. A 1 hour and 30-minute long journey with the reg being Golf Tango Tango November Mike. So this is BA 903. You can just about see the Qantas A380 800 there. And, see the tail, part of the front end, and obviously the four engines, of course. It's very sunny, isn't it? But BA A380 second in line. Alan saying, I hope you're feeling better today, Danny. Brilliant stream, best aviation channel ever. Thank you. Well, no worries. Obviously, thank you obviously for the kind wishes as well. It really did mean a lot. I'm obviously really apologetic for having to miss the Tuesday stream. But yeah, ever so sorry for that. There's Virgin Atlantic, A330-300 that is. Have we got a slot to read out the info? No, we haven't. Okay, well that's great. Alright, so the British Airways A380 this is. We'll obviously follow along with that. And Ergonomic, welcome along. How are you doing? And James, welcome along from Boston. It's great to have you on board. And Caliland, good morning to you, saying hello everybody. Good stream, Aviation Hunters. Really appreciate the kind words. Obviously, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to smash the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. It really does support the channel a lot, and we are so appreciative of it. But completely optional, of course. Some flight info on this aircraft. It's going to be BA292, a British Airways A380-800, arriving from Washington. This is so Washington to London Heathrow. That's about a 6 hour and 40-minute long journey on this route, with the reg being Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Delta, or GXLED. So runway 27 right for the arrival. So we'll have to rate how smooth it is. Really good job. Come on, that's amazing. I think he's nailed that. That was really good. Really, really good stuff. So, whilst we watch the ground actions, or should I say the parked planes at the moment at London Heathrow, from our point of view, let's quickly get the list of special jets that you can expect to see during our stream. It's very, very sunny at the moment, isn't it? Alrighty, so these special aircraft that you can see during today's stream, we've got two British Airways A380s. That was one of them. Emirates Sky Cargo 777. That's going to be arriving very soon. I think it was supposed to land in the next couple of minutes, but that's been delayed, I've seen. We've got two Emirates A380-800s today as well. No special liveries on board both aircrafts, but those are two to watch out for. We've got an Etihad A380-800 as well from Abu Dhabi, then a Qatar A380, as well as a Saudi Air 787-9 Dreamliner with the Year of Arabic Calligraphy 2021 special livery. I'll continue on after this Virgin Atlantic A350 1000's landing. And yeah, so that was the Saudi Air 787 special livery. Then we've got a Qatar 777. That's going to be two actually, with the passenger and the freighter version both operating this morning/afternoon. Then we've got a Saudi Air 777-300ER with another special livery. This is called the Ad Diriyah E-Prix Special. Then we've got a potential catch. It's going to be the LATAM 777-300ER with the Star Wars Galaxy Edge special livery. That was supposed to land at 3:05, but it's been pushed back to about 10 past. It could make it earlier than that, and we want, which is, you know, obviously what I would prefer to see it before 3 o'clock. That way we'd get a really nice view of its arrival just before the runway alternations, but we're going to have to watch out for the timing. But yes, those are the special liveries that you can expect to see today. Quite a few, which is really good. But this jet here, not so special. It's the United 7879 Dreamliner from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 49 minute long journey. And flight number on board that route today is going to be UA923 with the reg being November 24976. You can see quite a lot of action here. So we've got obviously the 777, I think that's the 200ER from United. Then you've got the United, the 7879 Dreamliner, which is pushed back. That's going to be heading to runway 27 left. Then we've got the British Airways A380-800, which I'm not too sure what it's doing. Either that is, well, let's check actually. It is, oh, it's heading to Miami. So he's currently waiting for his slot. There is a lot of departures, I can tell you that, but there is also a lot of arrivals at the same time. But obviously you're welcome along to obviously all the new viewers that are just joining us now. It's great to have you on board. And Giant Coin Stacks, welcome along, saying the WestJet is on its way. And well, let's catch the arriving aircraft. It's a bit of a smaller one, it seems. British Airways jet, as you can tell by the blue belly. And so this aircraft is an A320-200/CEO from Dublin. That's a 1 hour and 2 minute long journey. Flight number BA833 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Bravo. So he's not coming our way, he's actually taking a different taxiway to head on over to runway 27 left. That is the Delta 767. Is that a 400? I think that might be. Let's check. It is indeed the 400. It's the ER heading to New York JFK with the reg November 826 Mike Hotel. This is DL2, the flight number. The next arrival is going to be a BA A320 Neo from Copenhagen. It's a 1 hour and 47 minute long journey, with the flight number being BA813. Reg on board the aircraft today is going to be Golf Tango Tango November Tango. And let's see how he does after a 1 hour and 50 minute long journey. And the wind isn't too bad at the moment. It is set to increase, so let's see how he does. Oh, and also making its way is the United 7879 Dreamliner. Probably follow along with that in a minute, because we have got another arrival. As usual, I mean, London Heathrow is action-packed. I think that's the best word to describe it. Whether that be arrivals or departures, there's always something to see. And here is a BA1479, that's the flight number, of the A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Sierra, which is taking the passengers from Glasgow to London Heathrow. It is a 1 hour and 5 minute long journey. So, as I said, United 787 Dreamliner, which we're going to focus on now. whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is very, very close, so we can give some info on that. It's going to be the A320-200 arriving from Amsterdam, flight number BA433. So from Amsterdam, that is a 58-minute long journey, so pretty much an hour, with the reg of the A320 doing this route being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Echo. Let's focus on the arrival now. Here it is. And so WestJet is second in line for the arrivals. And so views of the British Airways 777, which never usually comes this way, but he is here now, and we're going to watch him. Alrighty, so the arrival, a 787, you can literally tell by the curved wings, and here it is. So this is the United 787-9 Dreamliner from Houston. That is an 8-hour and 48-minute long journey with the flight number UA5, reg being November 36962. Alrighty, so the WestJet aircraft is in line next, and that is going to be a WestJet 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Charlie Golf Yankee Romeo Sierra, that is CGYRS, flight number WS18, and this aircraft is arriving from Calgary. That is a 7-hour and 49-minute long journey. That is, I think, the second jet to arrive from Calgary. So we had the we have the WestJet aircraft, and now we have the we did have the Air Canada 787. You can see, I think that was the Saudi retro livery that had just passed the British Airways aircraft behind. Let's see, Steve, good morning to you. How are you doing? It's really great to have you on board. James as well, welcome along. Kevin, good morning to you. Saying you brighten up my day. It's really great to hear. It's great to have you on board, Kevin. Any specific aircraft that you're obviously waiting for? Or is it all of the above? So our runway 27 right for the arrivals. Oh, slammer. Well, I'm not too sure, so you might have to clarify with me, but did that not seem a bit too hard? I mean, the right-hand side of the engine on the 787-9 Dreamliner looked awful low to the ground with that touchdown. Interesting, it definitely didn't look the smoothest. So the BA 777 making its way over to us with the, what's that, the Lufthansa A320neo also in the shot. What's the next aircraft? Let's check. So we have an American Airlines 777-200ER from Phoenix. That's a 9-hour and 40-minute long journey for the flight number AA194. The reg on board the 777 for American Airlines is going to be November 782 Alpha November. And here it is. You can see the reflections from the sun. I mean, it is awful warm today. you can see the wings flexing. Oh, really nice. Pardon? Yes, streaming live now on YouTube on the Aviation Hunters channel. Pardon? Yes, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, so we've got the Kuwait A330-800/Neo from Kuwait City. That's a 6-hour and 8-minute long journey with a flight number KU103, 9 Kilo Alpha Papa Hotel, the reg. And so here is. And so the Neojet, don't really see the A330-800 too often. It's mainly the 900 with Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, it's really nice to see the Kuwait Air aircraft. Declan saying Iceland 757 is back of the stack. Debbie Borodar, it's great to have you on board. Abraham saying that's a lot of A380s. He's looking forward to the Etihad one. Yeah, I'm excited for that as well. I think that would be the first time we'd have captured the Etihad A380 on stream. And Jeanette's Boxing Channel, good morning to you from Phoenix. And Matt, it is pretty warm from where I'm from. I mean, especially in South Wales, it's usually pretty cold. So yeah, I'm roasting at the moment. So the Icelandair 757-300 is the next rival. So from Reykjavik this is. That is a 2-hour and 51-minute long journey with a flight number FI450 with the reg being Tango Foxtrot India X-Ray. That is TFFIX, and here it is. Up and down it goes. No special livery for this 757 today, but we do get the usual, which I quite like the most, at least the older one. This is. Well, the sun is coming and going, and yeah, just having to play around with the brightness at the moment. We have a British Airways A380 that is 5 minutes out. He's going to be joining the stack very soon, with the first arrival being a 767-300ER. That is a United Airlines aircraft with the flight number UA938, and it is operating the Chicago to London Heathrow route today. This is a 7-hour, 38-minute long journey with the reg November 665 Uniform Alpha. And here it is. you can see, based on the lighting at the moment, you can see it's darker and lighter in some spots here. So it's a bit weird. It's still very warm though, I will tell you that. What's that, an A350 I think? Alrighty, so yes, aviation fan, good morning to you. Kevin saying you can see the empty viewing area on top of T4 for airside packs only. What a waste. Oh, and once again, it's nice and bright. And Declan saying only 7 variants of the A350 is owned by Kuwait City, or Kuwait Airways, I guess. Alright, so we'll focus on the Icelandair 757, seeing as that is taxiing right in front of us. We'll watch that just before the arrival of the next aircraft. And Tim saying quite a young 757, that is only 21.5 years of age. And you, Deef, good morning to you, saying pity we don't see so many 747s. Definitely is. I mean, what we see one, maybe once daily here at London Heathrow. That's not even a guarantee though. It really varies. I mean, sometimes you'll see it in the evenings, and then the next day you won't see it again. And yeah, it's quite annoying, isn't it? But anyway, this aircraft here from Chennai, a 7878 Dreamliner on its 10-hour and 22-minute long journey. This is BA36 with the 787 being registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Echo. So we watch the United, not United, that is the Icelandair 757. Is he turning? Yes, he is. I did think so. He was going quite too far, I think. So second guessing myself. So there it is. Really, really nice, nice stuff there. It's a shame we don't see the 757s too often either. I mean, Icelandair and United, I think, are the only two operators of the aircraft here at London Heathrow. But United, you know, I think we've seen them once in all of our time streaming at London Heathrow with the 757. It's usually Icelandair. But info as to the next arrival is going to be a British Airways jet, an A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Yankee, or GEUYY. This is BA1307 from Aberdeen, a 1-hour and 20-minute long journey. With what's right behind a BA A320, then a Turkish Airlines, and then another British Airways jet. We'll have to find out where the British Airways A380 is in the stack of arriving jets in a minute. But retrofitted winglets on board the A320. Windsock in the frame. Alrighty, so we can see the windsock right there. There's the current wind that's blowing. So what did I say? I think it was 10 knots. And Stephen Clark, good morning to you. Aviation crew, welcome along, saying he's going plane spotting in Gatwick in a couple minutes. Let's see, where's the arrival? There it is. So once again, another smaller British Airways jet. This one here is the A320-200 from Marseille. That is a 1 hour and 35-minute long journey. And this is BA367 with the Reg Golf Mike India Delta Tango. So there's the United 767. He is, I believe, heading to runway 27 left, but I'm not too sure. I can't quite remember if we had seen this aircraft arrive or not. Now he is continuing. It's turning right. Okay, so let's see. Looking on the radar, no, we had seen this arrive, it seems. Yeah, so this was the arrival from Chicago, a 767-300. He's heading over to his gate. Completely forgot about capturing him. But okay, we've got the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo up next with the Reg Tango Charlie Lima Tango India. That is TCLTI. This aircraft is run from Istanbul, 3 hour and 22-minute long journey. Flight number being TK1989. Here it is. Alrighty, well, I do feel sorry for this United 767 because he is going to be held up for quite the while because the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER has just begun its pushback. That's also heading to Istanbul. And, well, he's got to have his engine starting and he's got to complete his pushback, get the pushback truck obviously detached, and then, yeah, I think the United jet is going to be there for quite a while if he's not slotted in between maybe the oh no, he's going to be right next to this United and the Air Canada jet, isn't he? Yeah, so he's probably going to have to wait for quite the time. But enough chatter about him. We have an aircraft to watch arrive, and that's going to be the A319 from Manchester. That is a 36-minute long journey for BA1389 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Mike. I believe, yes, we have the A380 right behind as well, so that's one to watch. And well, a bit of a float to that one. I mean, the wind is starting to pick up. I can definitely feel it. Let's see how this A380 manages. And so the second and the final British Airways A380, obviously many more A380s to see during the course of this stream. It's just that this is the final British Airways A380, and obviously this one is the 800 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Echo. That is GXLEE, flight number BA296, and this aircraft is run from Chicago ORD, 7 hour and 23-minute long journey. And Clive, welcome along from a Cape Town. He's saying it's a beautiful day there. It's quite nice here as well. reverse thrusts. One loud aircraft, that is, the A380. Obviously, with the 4 engines, you could probably expect that. But wow, a nice landing there. I can tell you that. And also a very warm welcome to our over 700 live viewers watching us live at London Heathrow. It's really great to have you on board, and we hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Cannot speak today, honestly. Anyway, we've got the Air Canada 777-300ER up next. So extended range. The reg on board this jet today is going to be Charlie Foxtrot India Uniform Romeo, with the flight number being AC858. The aircraft is arriving from Toronto YYZ with a total flight time of 6 hours and 35 minutes. And here it is. Sort of got sunshades, does this Air Canada jet. Just painted around, obviously, the cockpit windows. Quite the wing flex. Pay attention to that. Yeah, so the wind definitely hitting that Air Canada aircraft. I mean, the wings were flexing quite a bit upon the touchdown. If you'd like to catch that on playback, just to let you know, the next arrival is going to be the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 Freighter, which was on our special / unique list of aircrafts to see during the course of this stream. And so the flight number on board this route today is going to be EK9943, and this arrived from Dubai DWC. Don't think that's the main airport of Dubai. Anyway, that's a total flight time of 6 hours and 49 minutes long, and the 777 Freighter is actually registered Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot Kilo, or A6EFK. And we don't see this freighter from Emirates too often. Not actually too sure of its schedule. Might have to look that up soon. But here is the 777. Alright, so lots of actions on the ground here with 3 aircrafts, including the Turkish Airlines 777, which we were talking about earlier on. That is, I think, going to begin his taxi very soon. The United 767, just waiting for him to get out of the way pretty much until he can turn into his gate. And then the Turkish Airlines A321neo also waiting in line patiently. Let's see, what have we got next? It is the Virgin Atlantic A330-900, the next arrival of the day. It's going to be arriving from Tampa, an 8 hour and 11 minute long journey with a flight number VS130. The A330 will be registered Golf Victor Juliet Alpha Zulu. That is GVJAZ. After the Virgin Atlantic, we have a British Airways A320-200, and then I think we've got quite a few planes circling around the airport. So yeah, can't quite tell what the next aircraft will be after that British Airways, but we'll focus on this one, the Virgin Atlantic from Tampa, and here it is. to the A330, and let's see how he does with his touchdown.
So there's the Air Canada 777 making his move. That was the one we had seen arrive as well, so he's going to be taxiing awful close to us. Let's just wait for him to make his way over. She's definitely taking his time. You know what? We have a Finnair A350-900, and I'm not too sure where he's going, because I would have assumed that he was heading to runway 27 left for his departure. So unless he's doing a bit of a circle, I wouldn't know. Alrighty, so let's check on the radar. It is the Finnair A350-900, and he is indeed set for his departure to London Heathrow 27 left to Helsinki, and that is, how long of a flight time? I'd say about 3 hours of flight time. And the reg on board the A350 that we're watching today is going to be Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Kilo, and yeah, I'm not too sure where he's going. His current pattern is showing that he's pretty much done a whole loop around part of the terminal. So yeah, very confused as to why he's obviously heading on our way, unless he's doing another loop. But the traffic down at runway 27 left is not too heavy. There's only about 4 aircraft in line for departures, so I would have assumed he would have got a slot, unless there's some sort of tech issue on board. Didn't think we would be seeing an A350 from Finnair today, if I'm being honest. It's mainly the A320s from them that I think we've got scheduled during the course of our stream. But obviously it's nice to have him come and say hello. Just he's come into the frame. I think he's doing a circle back, and then he's going to return onto runway 27 left. Maybe not. I think he might be turning right here. Yeah, no, he's continuing on with wherever he's assigned to head on to. But really not sure what's going on with that. Anyway, we've got an arrival to watch. It's going to be a British Airways A320-200 from Lyon. That is a 1 hour long journey, with the flight number being BA361 Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee X-Ray. Once again, retrofitted sharklets for efficiency reasons. So efficiency and obviously environmental things. But the Air Canada 777, he's patiently waiting, not too sure what for. Or in fact, it might be this JetBlue A321neo. So that's going to be heading to JFK. So I'd assume this Air Canada aircraft is simply waiting for him. I mean, there's no point in him beginning his taxi when he's going to be held up in the queue. But I'll tell you the info as to the next arrival and what it's going to be. That is going to be the Air Serbia A319 from Belgrade. That's a 2 hour and 24 minute long journey with the flight number JU380. The reg on board the A319 today is going to be Yankee Uniform Alpha Papa Lima. And you're tracking. Good afternoon to you. Welcome along, Casper. Good afternoon as well. We hope you're doing well. And let's see. Is it Big Hibby I'm not too sure how you say that name, but I do apologise if I've mispronounced it. Welcome along, saying hi, just found your stream, brilliant commentary and knowledge of the aircraft. Really appreciate the kind words. It's great to have you on board with us. And Tim's saying the A350 was doing a little dance for us. It's keeping us busy whilst we wait for the next arrivals, isn't he? But anyway, the Serbia A319 in the shot. And do I, Andy? I'll have to change that. And Andy, welcome along, saying good afternoon, first time viewer. Well, we hope you're enjoying the live stream at London Heathrow so far. Obviously, any improvement, just let us know. Right, well, the Air Canada jet, he's not going anywhere, it seems. He's still waiting. But we can get a nice close shot of him. Let's see. Michael, good afternoon to you. It's great to have you with us when I travel the world as well. Welcome along. Alrighty, so we have a British Airways A320-200 up next. This is the arrival from Dublin, a 51-minute long journey with the flight number BA827. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Foxtrot. Well, the Air Canada is still going to have to wait because we have the pushback of the United 767, which I think might be, might also be one of the reasons that Air Canada is not moving anywhere. And Game Explorer 09, we've got a list of special and unique jets on our Discord page. But yes, no, I think we've got 6-7 odd special aircrafts due in today, special liveries and obviously unique aircrafts. But yeah, the Etihad jet is definitely one to watch. So just beginning their approach into runway 27 right is going to be BA565 and A320-200 registered Golf Echo Uniform November. And that's going to be an arrival from Milan, a 1 hour and 22-minute long journey, and that is the first arrival into London Heathrow for now. Then we've got an American Airlines 777-300ER right behind, and then a United 787-9 Dreamliner with, I think the Etihad will be fifth or fourth in line. We'll have to wait until it gets closer. I might do a few laps around the airport. Alrighty, so the United 767, and that's the pushback truck being detached from the nose of the aircraft. That's heading over to 27 left for the departure. Casper saying you can't wait to see the A380. Alrighty, so the Milan arrival, the next one, and then the American, and then the United, and it seems it is going to be the Etihad as well. So fourth in line is the Etihad A380 for its arrival. In the meantime, we might as well watch the Air Canada aircraft. And so, some info as to the Finnair A350. They've just brought the aircraft over to this position. So they was supposed to obviously head on for departure to Helsinki. But after doing a few laps around the airport, he's back at the gate. So he's not going anywhere anytime soon. Not too sure why though. And UDF saying wish he lived beside a building at the airport. Sadly, he just has a railway as a neighbour. Boring. Well, we live in Cardiff. We have Cardiff Airport pretty much 20 minutes away from us, and you can't consider it an airport with only 6-10 aircraft arriving daily. So yeah, pretty much experiencing the exact same thing, aren't we? Let's see. So probably could focus on the Milan jet. Here it is. You can see the stack. So 3 in line. Just about could see the third, but there it is. The A320 and then the 777. Alrighty, so it seems if the United 767 is ready for its taxi. Let's see. So we've seen that arrival. Now we've got the American Airlines 777 300ER registered November 728 Alpha November. This one's arriving from Los Angeles LAX. That is an 9 hour and 28 minute long journey with the flight number AA134. Here it is. Alrighty, so the Etihad A380 second in line for its arrival. We have the Emirates A380 also 9 minutes away, so we'll have 2 A380s in a very short space of time. But the first arrival is going to be the United 787-9 Dreamliner from Denver. That is an 8 hour and 35 minute long journey with a flight number UA262. The reg of this 787 today is going to be November 24974. And yeah, we did it actually, Tim. I think it was scheduled to actually arrive the day before, but for some reason that got cancelled. I think that's that same 747 does land at London Heathrow occasionally as well. And Lewis Webster, thanks for joining the Discord server. Really appreciate the support there. Joseki, good afternoon to you from Kenya. It's great to have you on board. And Kai, welcome along from Cologne as well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Alright, well, the Etihad A380. In the distance there, he's just appearing from the clouds. But whilst we wait for that, we can read out the info on it. So it is EY19, the flight number of the Etihad A380-800 with the reg Alpha 6 Alpha Papa Golf. This is A6 APG, and the aircraft is run from Abu Dhabi. That is a 6 hour and 47 minute long journey. So believe it or not, the first arrival of the Etihad A380 that I've seen personally. I mean, I've seen it on the ground taxiing, but never seen the full arrival. Alright, so we've got the Etihad jet, then we have a British Airways aircraft, an A319 behind, then an A319 behind that, and then seems like an A320. Depends where the Emirates A380 slots in. And a very warm welcome to all of those watching us live at London Heathrow at the moment. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Become a part of the Aviation Hunters family. But either way, it's great to have you all watching us. So here it is, the king of the skies, Etihad A380. And wow, well, Gary, the A380 is definitely looking good, but what was not looking good was that touchdown. Wow, that was not the best I've seen. I can tell you that. Wow, I mean, he touched down, bounced. Wow, the initial touchdown was not smooth. Definitely wasn't smooth. So on the harsher end, very, very bumpy and hard. So brought the nose down very, very quickly before the aircraft had even touched down before the second, obviously, a bump. Wow, okay, well, you know what? Since we've got a few people rating the landings, let's actually do that. So feel free to rate the landings out of 10 as usual. Let us know what you think of them. 10 being the best, 0 being not the best, I guess. But yeah, that was not too nice. Don't think I'd want to be on that A380 as much as I love the A380. But yeah, let's see if it comes our way. Right, so Paul saying 2 out of 5 landing that was. And Axeli, good afternoon to you, saying very hard. Plain Man saying that landing broke a few backs. And Logging Road King saying a big bounce. The pilots are having fun with the crosswind today. Alrighty, so next arrival is going to be a British Airways aircraft. Let's see how he does compared to the Etihad touchdown. Alrighty, well, if you like the A380 action, we had the Etihad A380. That was obviously the arrival that we just seen a couple minutes ago. We have the Emirates A380 also in line, so that is definitely one to watch as well. That is, let's see, he is he coming now? Yes, he is. So he is, or they are, fourth in line for the arrival. EK1, the Emirates jet, the A380. So in the space of about 6 minutes, I'd say, you're getting to see two A380s. So that is going to be the fourth one of the day, the Emirates one, with another one later on at about, I think it's 2 o'clock, 2:35 perhaps. Alrighty, so from Stockholm, this A319 on its 2 hour and 15 minute long journey. So the British Airways jet with the flight number BA777, and that is going to be registered Golf Echo Uniform Papa Delta. The next arrival is going to be another British Airways jet, an A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa, and that's an arrival from Porto, a 1 hour and 40 minute long journey with the flight number being BA517. Yeah, Canada is not going anywhere anytime soon, is he? He's still holding. And Liam, good afternoon to you, saying good afternoon everyone, love watching the planes. Did 4 flights last week from Birmingham to Sharm El Sheikh, Sharm to Cairo, and back then from Sharm to Birmingham. That's nice. How was the flight, of course? Was it nice over at Sharm? Never been, so I would probably like to try at some point. But how was the experience, of course? So that was the Porto arrival. And Ionis, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? And Phantom Devil saying he's flying at 5 PM from Heathrow today. Well, have a great flight. Where are you heading? And yeah, Kevin, we'll definitely try to. But I think we've got plans to stream until about 3 o'clock before the runway alternations. So yeah, we'll have to watch out for that one, Kevin. Alrighty, so 3 aircrafts in line for the arrival with the Emirates second in line. What would you guys want to watch? Would you want to watch the British Airways A319 in front, or the Emirates A380, which is second in line? Let me know in the comments or in the live chat. Or should we just watch the A319 and then the Emirates right after? We'll go straight on to the Emirates A380. It's all up to you. Just let me know. I think we'll watch the... See, should we watch... Yeah, we'll watch the A319 first. Then it is from Ljubljana. That is a 1 hour and 53 minute long journey for the A319. That's registered Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Golf. And flight number on that route was BA691. So we're moving on to the Emirates A380-800. This is Emirates EK1 from Dubai, a 6 hour and 44-minute long journey with the reg being Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Sierra. So runway 27 right for its arrival. Let's see how he does it. I mean, he's got to beat the Etihad with a touchdown. Let's see. I mean, the Etihad A380's touchdown that we just seen about 5 minutes before was definitely not the best, I'll tell you that. So I'm expecting, well, I've got high hopes for Emirates and the pilots on board. So let's see how smooth he's got his landing to be. Liam saying his flight to Sharm was great. The heat over there was incredible, 42 degrees Celsius every day. And Cairo is full of, Cairo is full of delays, but flying over the pyramid is spectacular. Well, 42 degrees Celsius. I mean, I'm burning here with what, 21 degrees at the moment. So wow, well, it's great to hear that you've had a good time. And the king of the skies with that arrival, much better than that of the Etihad A380. Nice and smooth was that. Good job, good job. So the British Airways 777. This is the 200 ER that's being moved around. And Milan K, welcome along, saying great show, keep up the good work. Let's see, so we've got the Air Canada 777-300ER up next. It's going to be the arrival from Vancouver, an 8 hour and 32-minute long journey, with the flight number being AC860 and the 777 being registered as Charlie Foxtrot India Tango Whiskey, that is CFITW, and here it is. Right behind is going to be a British Airways A319 with a Lufthansa A320 Neo right behind. So info on that very soon. Alrighty, so BA753, the next arrival. It's going to be the British Airways A319 registered Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf, and the aircraft is going to be arriving from Basel. That is a 1 hour and 14-minute long journey. And so that is the next arrival, then the Lufthansa A320 Neo, then the Aer Lingus A320 Neo, and then a TAP Air Portugal A320 Neo. So that's going to be 3 A321 Neos right behind this this A319 from Basel. The Air Canada still holding there. He's, yeah, not going anytime soon, is he? So how long has he been on the ground for? About 20 minutes now? 20, 30 minutes? Clearly not in a rush. I wouldn't suppose the passengers on board that flight are having the best time simply staying there on the taxiway. so the A319 from Basel. Then we'll watch the next arrival after this one, the Lufthansa A320neo. Alrighty, so the next arrival that we're watching now is this aircraft here, and it is going to be the Lufthansa A320neo from Munich. This is a 1 hour and 30 minute long journey, with the reg on board the A320neo being Delta Alpha India November Zulu, that is DAINZ, flight number LH2474. So this is one of 3 aircrafts, or 3 A320neos up for arrivals. I mean, the sunshades aboard the Neo jets just make the aircrafts look twice as good. We have an Air Canada 777 passing the other Air Canada that has been there on the ground for quite a while. I don't think he's going to be too happy. Yeah, logging Road King, that could be a possibility. He might be waiting for the other Air Canada jet, but he's not pushing back anytime soon. It doesn't seem like it. He's still got the catering truck attached. Right, well, there's 2 Air Canada jets on the ground, isn't there? So, not this one. We have this one. I think that's the 787, and then that's another 787. So this 787 from Air Canada has got the catering truck attached to it, so it doesn't seem as if he's heading out anytime soon. And he's got, I think that's the baggage belt, isn't it? Yeah, so he's got the baggage doors open. So yeah, the cargo hold. So, you know, both aircrafts are not in a rush to move anytime soon. So it could just be a possibility if he's waiting for clearance. Never really know. But let's see, the info on the Aer Lingus jet that just arrived, that was an A320neo from Dublin. The next arrival is going to be TP1352, a TAP Air Portugal A320neo from Lisbon. That is a 2 hour and 1 minute long journey, with the A320neo being registered as Charlie Sierra Tango Victor India, or CSTVI. And here it is for its arrival into London Heathrow 27 right. If I'm going to be honest, I really don't understand this weather. I mean, it's sunny 1 minute and then it's dark on the next. Wow, it's certainly interesting. So this Air Canada, the one that has been holding there for quite a while, is probably watching this 777 also being, well, moving somewhere. Not too sure where he's going, but I believe that is the one that we had seen arrive. So he's going to some sort of gate. I think he might be doing a loop around, a U-turn, and then he's probably going to be returning our way. Oh, our Air Canada 777 that was holding there for quite a while, finally moving now. Anyway, the A320-200, this is from Pisa. That is a 1 hour and 47-minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Victor. This is BA605, in case you're wondering. That's the flight number, with the British Airways 777-200ER right behind. Alrighty, so the ground traffic, the Air Canada 777 finally moving now. The Aer Lingus A320neo just waiting for the Air Canada jet to pretty much move out the way. Liam saying another A380 is due in approximately 20 minutes. This is EY19 from Abu Dhabi. And Rupinder Singh, good afternoon to you. And doing very well, thank you, saying my Saturday dose. Well, it's great to have you with us. The Portland arrival, this is the British Airways 777-200ER. An 8 hour and 42-minute long journey for Golf Yankee Mike Golf. Flight number BA266 with a Finnair right behind. Well, it doesn't seem like this Air Canada is taxiing on to where we thought it would be heading to. And Michelangelo, good afternoon to you, saying good to see you back here in London Heathrow. Busy day on the tarmac, definitely. I mean, few aircrafts holding, few aircrafts waiting to begin taxi. Weird, Lufthansa A320neo, he was sick of waiting for the queue, so he's pretty much taxied the other way around, done a whole lap around the airport before obviously turning in. So two A321neos with an epic showdown going on the tarmac at the moment, the Lufthansa and the Aer Lingus jet. So the arrival of the Lufthansa from Frankfurt, and then the arrival of the Aer Lingus from Dublin. And yeah, Logging Road King, I'm not too sure what they were waiting for. I mean, he's here now, so it might have been the United 767 which was on this side of the tarmac. I mean, he'd completed this pushback ages ago though, didn't he? So yeah, really not too sure. We'll have to focus on the other Air Canada jet in a minute as well. Anyway, the Finnair A320-200 from Malaga, 2 hour and 19-minute long journey for BA421. Reg on board the jet today is going to be Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Lima. And well, in case you're not familiar to the arrivals of London Heathrow, you would have noticed that the flight number was actually that of the British Airways aircrafts, and that is because the Finnair A320-200s today are going to be operating on behalf of British Airways. That's been the case for the last few months. Not too sure how long that's going to go on for. But yeah, that's a bit of a cool fact. Andrew saying, yeah, British Airways and their A350-1000 is, well, the delivery flight is going to be approximately arriving at 1:50, so thanks for that. It's one to watch, put it that way. Thomas, welcome along, saying this is my favourite airport. It's great to hear. I mean, we're here with all of the live arrivals, including this one, the Eurowings A319 from Dusseldorf, a 59-minute long journey for Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Foxtrot. This is EW9466, the flight number. Well, this Air Canada, as I said, was doing a U-turn. He's back now. Just holding now in place. We have an Aer Lingus A320-200 from Cork inbound next. That is a 1 hour long journey for EI712 with a flight, well, that was the flight number, with the flight reg being Echo India Delta Echo Lima. That is the reg of the A320-200. Then we have a Scandinavian A320neo, then a Delta A330, then an American Airlines 777, then a Lufthansa, and then a Qatar A380. So lots of aircrafts inbound. Obviously the heavier ones and the smaller ones. But generally lots to see. And here it is, the Aer Lingus jet. The baby bus, the A319 heading our way. Bit fast, he's definitely got somewhere to be. Alrighty, so the Scandinavian jet is up next. That is the A320neo from Stockholm, a 2 hour and 13-minute long journey. This is operated by Scandinavian Connect with the flight number SK531. The reg on board this jet is going to be Echo India Sierra India Romeo, and I think I actually have a shot of this aircraft. This specific one as well, but featuring the updated livery. And yeah, Declan, just looking out for it, can't quite see it anywhere. We have got clouds pretty much surrounding us though. At least in a few spots. So there's the Delta A330-300, this one arriving from Seattle, an 8 hour and 47-minute long journey, flight number DL20. This is registered November 822 November Whiskey. So we've got another American airliner up next. I mean, you can see the nose right the way up for that Delta A330-300, and the definitely provided a very nice and smooth landing. So good job to the flight crew on board that aircraft. We have an American Airlines jet up next. This is AA80. That is a Boeing 777-300ER arriving from Dallas on its 8 hour and 48-minute long journey, with the reg being November 721 Alpha November. So the Air Canada 777, this one this time on the move. And so the American Airlines jet, the 777-300, for its arrival into London Heathrow runway 27 right. Runway 27 right. So you can see there, just weaving about a bit. Pardon? Live streaming. Yep. And sorry about that, just talking to one of their fellow spotters that had just said hello to us. Anyway, we've got a Lufthansa A320 Neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November Juliet, that is DAINJ. That's going to be arriving, or the next arrival is LH906 from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 5 minute long journey. Info as to the A380, it is third in line, the Qatar A380 from Doha. So also one to watch. And UD for using the A6300. And yeah, Kevin, I do apologise. I'm just constantly fixing the obviously the colours and the brightness. It's just due to the fact that the sun keeps appearing and then disappearing constantly. You know, we've just got to balance out. But anyway, the Lufthansa flight here with the old livery as well. And yeah, Declan, definitely. And Thomas will definitely look into it. It's all about the traffic. Just trying to obviously stream at an airport with plenty of traffic, just to keep us occupied. And Mike, welcome along, saying very good afternoon, everyone, from Warrington. It's great to have you on board. Oh, the American Airlines jet is right here. But let's see, the next arrival from Geneva, an A319. This is BA727 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Alpha. Here it is, the A319. And we're going to focus on the Qatar A380-800 right after the touchdown as well. Alrighty, so the Qatar A380-800 from Doha. This is a 6 hour and 36 minute long journey for this route. This is QR3, the flight number, with the reg on board the A380 being Alpha 7 Alpha Papa Echo. and it is definitely gusting quite a bit at the moment. And you could probably tell by the fact that the Qatar A380 was pretty much correcting himself constantly upon the approach, sort of wobbling around all over the place before the touchdown. But anyway, the next arrival is going to be a 7878 Dreamliner arriving from Hyderabad. That is a 9 hour and 40 minute long journey for Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Bravo, that is GZBJB, and this is BA276, the flight number. So ground traffic with the Air Canada 777, and what's that in front? Is that another Air Canada jet? I can't quite tell. Seems like it. We'll have to pay attention to that as it begins its taxi. But anyway, the 787, the next arrival. Nice white nose there as well. Curvy wings too. And yes, it is the Air Canada A330-300, it seems, that the Air Canada 777 behind is waiting for. And Declan just confirming, so thanks for that. The next few aircraft will consist of British Airways A320/19s, with the next one being BA343 and A319 from Nice. That is a 1 hour and 34 minute long journey with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Zulu, or GEUPZ, and from Nice it is. So focus on that now. Let's see if we can catch the train. As you can just about see the third. Now you can see the second. So two in line that you can see at the moment. And the aircraft right behind is actually arriving from Glasgow once again, another A319. So it's going to be a train of 2 A319s and then 2 A320s right after. And there's a British Airways 787 for its departure at runway 27 there for you, a Butler. Let's see. So a very warm welcome to those just joining us now. Hope you're enjoying the live stream so far. Any improvements, let us know as usual. VLG saying insane video quality. Really appreciate the kind words. So there's the pushback of an Air Canada 777. That was the Glasgow A319, another British Airways jet. We have well, I'll read you the list of next arrivals, or the next one. It is going to be BA511, a British Airways A320-200 from Gibraltar. That is a 2 hour and 22 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha. Then we'll have an A320-200 from Perugia. That is another British Airways jet. Oh, a bit windy, isn't it? Seems as if this aircraft is struggling. So the A320. So Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha, the reg, as you can see, towards the rear end of the aircraft. You see the touchdown was really good. The approach was a bit wobbly, but you could probably expect that with the moderate gusts. And Arnaud, is it Arnaud? That's it. Welcome along, saying great quality, streaming in 4K, not just yet. We would like to try though at some point. It's all about internet though. We need to make sure London Heathrow offers, you know, the perfect amount of internet, just to ensure that the stream doesn't cut off midway. So the next arrival is going to be an A320-200 from Perugia, as I said before. 2 hour long journey for BA617, with the reg being Golf Mike India Delta Oscar, or GMIDO, and here it is. Bit bouncy there. And while you can see how effective the brakes and the reverse thrusts are on for the A320, I mean, he's used pretty much half of the runway, maybe not even that. And he's pretty much, you know, ready to vacate off of the runway. Here, Canada, 787, facing our way as well. He is actually going to be heading to Calgary, the 787 Dreamliner, this one with the reg Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Tango uniform. This is AC851. But we have another 787 on approach, and it is from Cincinnati, a 7 hour and 11 minute long journey for the 787-8 Dreamliner. This is BA120 with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Hotel. And Thomas, I'll check the A380s for you. I know we've got an Emirates A380 very soon, later on, but I will check. And yes, Thomas, we've got the Emirates A380 soon during the stream. So that's the next A380 we'll see. And Danny, good afternoon to you, saying good afternoon, this is for me the first I follow a live stream from London Heathrow, a fantastic airport, it borrows not a minute. Greetings from Belgium. Well, it's great to have you on board. London Heathrow, I mean, the action is, it's always evident. You can really tell. It's never quiet, is it? I mean, look on the ground. You've got the Delta A330-300 being moved. We saw the 787 heading to 27 left, and now we've got an arrival inbound. So, you know, plenty to see. So, well, you know, obviously welcome along from Belgium. It's great to have you with us. And so this is Egypt Air and their 777-300. This one arriving from Cairo, 4 hour and 18 minute long journey, flight number MS777 with the reg being Sierra Uniform Golf Delta Romeo, that is SUGDR. Stunning livery, one of my favourites. So the Delta A330-300 parking next to this Virgin Atlantic A330-300 also. In fact, is that the 300? Let's check. No, it is the 300. It's got different engines as to what this Virgin Atlantic aircraft does have installed. So interesting. Anyway, the next arrival is going to be a Swiss A320neo from Zurich, a 1 hour and 19 minute long journey for the A320neo. That's registered Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Foxtrot, that is HBJDF, flight number LX332, and right behind is going to be a 787-10 Dreamliner. And Robert Wells, good afternoon to you. It's great to have you on board with us, and we hope you're doing well. So the Swiss jet, the A320neo, here is. And yeah, sorry John, obviously I do apologise for that, and really appreciate you correcting me. Obviously really just trying to make sure I do everything correctly. So is it Calgary? Is that how you say it? Calgary. Just confirm with me. Anyway, the next arrival is going to be BA48 British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner from Seattle, an 8 hour and 25 minute long journey with the reg being Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Charlie, or GZBLC. So next arrival is going to be an A330-900/neo arriving from Salt Lake City on its 8 hour and 45 minute long journey. This is going to be a Delta Airlines flight with a flight number DL50, and the reg on board the A330 is going to be November 421 Delta X-ray. And Rod, good evening to you over in Melbourne, Australia. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying the channel, of course. But it's great to have you with us. The A330-900 in sight, or in the frame. And Thomas, see you soon.
And alright, well, filming that A330-900, I noticed that I'd say half of the window, obviously blinds, were closed. So let me know, or when you're on a flight, obviously, and you've got the window view, do you have them open or closed on a flight? Because personally, obviously, I like to see what's going on the ground. I don't know. I feel like having the windows open is, you know, a normal thing to me, I guess. But I mean, noticing that pretty much half of them on the right hand side were closed, it's interesting. I mean, wouldn't expect that many. But windows open or closed, let me know. And yeah, John, but yeah, you know, just a big thank you obviously for correcting me. I'm just trying to make sure that the stream is, you know, faultless and as good as possible. So thanks for that. And well, Robert, hope you're enjoying it then. But no, it's really great to have you on board. Tim saying the Delta 330 has Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series engines, and the Virgin A330 has the Rolls-Royce Trent 700 series engines. Yeah, I did notice a difference in the engines. Checked up, and they were both 330-300. So yeah, thanks for that, Tim and John, who was saying, I'll read that in a minute. Alrighty, well, John was saying Delta's got some real nice A330 Neos and A350s. Looks like they've really stepped up with new planes. Yeah, they operate obviously the A330 300s, 200s, Neos, and 350s here in at London Heathrow. But yeah, they do have, you know, a pretty modern fleet. We have a special livery. It's going to be SV119, and it's going to be Saudi Air with the Year of Arabic Calligraphy 2021 livery. The aircraft's a 7879 Dreamliner arriving from Jeddah. That is a 5-hour and 35-minute long journey, with the reg being Hotel Zulu Alfa Romeo 13. So here's the special. Based on the photo, I can't quite see anything different to the usual one, but we're going to have to see based off of our ground point of view. So here is the special jet for its arrival into runway 27 right. Well, I'm not too sure what was special about that livery. It looked pretty similar to that of all of the other Saudi jets, so unless I'm missing something, do let me know what that was. John saying in Canada, all of the window shades must remain open for takeoff and landing. It's federal law. And Steve saying he always gets a window seat and have the blind up. I thought they have to be have to be up for takeoff and landing. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that. Anyway, the pushback of the United 767, which we're watching now, I think that's the pushback truck being detached from the nose of the aircraft. It's the Egypt Air 777. He's still taxiing. We saw that arrive a couple of minutes ago as well. It's at 10:15 odd. Anyway, the next arrival is going to be BA1421, an A320-200 CEO from Belfast. 49-minute long journey with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Bravo.
So 50 minutes of flight time, relatively short. So that's the next arrival. Then we have a 7879 Dreamliner beginning its approach. He's turning into the pattern. Then a Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner also obviously turning into his approach as well. So that's third in line. So 3 aircrafts for the arrival, with the first being the Belfast one, the A320. And Matt, welcome along from Portland. It's great to have you with us. In fact, I think we have views of the Concorde now as well. You can just about see it. There it is. That's the Concorde in the far distance. Alrighty, so the A320-200, let's see how he does with the landing. So the Finnair A350, which was supposedly heading to Helsinki, which had actually undergone a full lap of London Heathrow Airport, it's still at the gate now. He's no info still as to what happened with that flight, but he is still on the ground. The United 767 has obviously had the pushback truck detached and now is cleared to head on and taxi over to runway 27 left for its departure. Let's see, so the 787 I think is in sight. Let's see. Just about. Quite far, but he's visible. So some info. This is the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Hotel or GZBKH. This is a run from Islamabad, a 7-hour and 55-minute long journey. Flight number BA260, and the aircraft you can see right behind is the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner. Two 787 Dreamliners. The two for the arrivals. We've got a British Airways A380-800 from San Francisco. That's going to be the third A380 of the day as well. Or third British Airways A380 of the day. So nice wing curves there. And well, Matt saying your stream and narration in conjunction with flights we're live tracking. I can sit here all day. Well, yeah, just really just trying my best and obviously enjoying myself here at the airport. And obviously I hope that's the case with obviously everyone watching the live stream. Hope you're all enjoying the content that we're providing. Really just trying to do the best we can. And Karen Opp, welcome along, saying hello everyone, just joined the stream. Well, it's great to have you on board. Declan saying the British Airways A380 is incoming. Fernando Cruz saying he's never been to the UK, maybe one day I'll land at the airport too. Watching from the Philippines, well, welcome along. And we hope you're doing well. It's a really nice airport, is London Heathrow. It's massive, the action is everywhere. It's great. So, the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner, the next arrival. This one arriving from Seattle. That is an 8 hour and 14 minute long journey. Flight number VS106, with the reg being Golf Victor Yankee Uniform Mike. That is GVYUM. And here it is for its arrival into London Heathrow, runway 27 right. So, the next arrival is going to be BA459, a British Airways A320-200. And this aircraft arriving from Madrid, a 1 hour and 48 minute long journey with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Lima, or GEUYL. That's the next arrival, alongside a 787-10 Dreamliner right behind. Abraham saying inbound, the British Airways A350, the A380 from San Francisco. Total flight time of 9 hours and 23 minutes. And Chris, good afternoon to you. It's really nice to have you with us. And yeah, just really trying to give as much info as to these jets as I can. And yes, so the Madrid flight. And then we'll watch the 787-10 Dreamliner right behind. And so the aircraft that is just pushed back now is the Air India 787 Dreamliner, heading on over to runway 27 left right after the pushback is completed. So as I did say, the 787-10 Dreamliner is what we're going to be focusing on. This is BA156, a British Airways of the 787 with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Bravo, that is GZBLB. The aircraft's arriving from Kuwait City. That is a 6 hour and 2 minute long journey. So the 787-10 Dreamliner, pretty much a longer version of the 787-9 and 8. And yes, there was Declan, as Tim has just put in the chat. So in 30 minutes time we've got the delivery flight of an A350 1000. And yeah, Matt, I mean, London Heathrow is full of obviously aviation, I guess. There's plenty of aircraft. With London City, it's a really, really nice airport. Not as much traffic, but obviously watching them depart and arrive so steeply is it's really interesting. So the A380 is second in line for the arrival, as you could probably see right now. There it is. And so first up is going to be the Finnair A320-200 arriving from Barcelona, 1 hour and 44 minute long journey, with the reg being Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray India, that is OHLXI, flight number BA485. So once again, another aircraft operating on behalf of British Airways. And the King of the Sky is right behind. And so the BA A380, the next arrival. And Faris, welcome along from Saudi Arabia. It's great to have you with us, and we hope you're doing very well. Oh, Nude, no worries. Really just hope that you're enjoying the stream. And so BA 286, the flight number of the A380, doing the San Francisco to London Heathrow route. This is a 9 hour and 26 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf X-Ray Lima Echo India, that is GXLEI. So almost 9 hours and 30 minutes of flight time. The A380. If only we were seeing the the 747s as often as we see the A380s. But anyway, we've got an A320neo from Florence. That is BA525. So a British Airways aircraft. The A320neo is registered Golf Tango Tango November Uniform, or GTTNU. So almost 2 hours of flight time on this route. Then we will have the Saudi 787-10 Dreamliner, and then a British Airways A350 1000. There's the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. That is, yes, being moved around, isn't it? And then we've got the 777-200ER also. In fact, no, is that a 200? Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. It's the 300ER. Yeah, so it's the British Airways 777-300ER, also being moved around, as you can tell. Definitely a bit dirty, though, isn't it? You can tell by the difference in colour to the nose compared to the plane in general. Anyway, the A320neo, the next aircraft that we're going to focus on. Here it is. The nose right the way up already. we've got a Tarom A39. No, it's not 19. It's the A318 for the arrival. It's going to be the first A318 of the day as well. Alrighty, so SV115, a Saudi 787-10 Dreamliner is going to be the next arrival. The aircraft arriving from Jeddah. That is a 5-hour and 37-minute long journey, with the reg being Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 28. That is HZAR28. Then we've got the A350 1000 right behind. That is not the delivery flight. That is a different A350. And so, Morten, welcome along from Germany. Guten Tag. And KCIWP, welcome along. As Kevin and Carol. It's great to have you with us, and we're really glad to hear that you're enjoying the content. Hector as well, welcome along from New York. And Ash C saying, just found your channel. Great quality footage and nice commentary. Hello from the Sunshine Coast in Australia. Well, welcome along. And it's great to have you with us, obviously. We're really appreciative of all of the new viewers that have chosen to join us for our London Heathrow show. We're all on board for the aviation action, of course. So we've got a delivery flight today, later on in the stream, in about, I'd say 30 minutes. 20 minutes or so. We had the rough Etihad A380, and we've got an Emirates A380 scheduled for arrival very soon as well. So lots to look out for. And so, some info on that. That is BA272 and A350 1000 arriving from San Diego. That is a 9-hour and 46-minute long journey with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Golf. With a nice arrival there. We have an A320-200 up next as well. This is going to be BA729 from Geneva, a 1-hour and 12-minute long journey with the reg Golf Echo Uniform India. And we have the Aer Lingus A320-200 with a special livery. This is going to be Aer Lingus and their Irish rugby team livery. So lots of specials today. I think I've seen this one before actually at what airport was it? I think it was London Heathrow before as well. And Zachary, welcome along. We hope you're well. And Tim, definitely the A318 baby bus with the huge tail is that third? No, it's fourth in line for its arrival, so we'll see that. Alrighty, so we have Aer Lingus and Air A320-200 with the Irish rugby team livery. This aircraft arriving from Dublin on a 50-minute long journey. The radio on board the jet today is going to be Echo India Delta Echo Indian. There it is, really nice, nice and green livery. Got about 3-4 shades of green on this one, so we'll get a nice and full frame shot of that. We've got quite the variety actually. So we have Aer Lingus, then Air France, then Tarom, and then Scandinavian. It's very hot. He's very hot, isn't he? Into the approach, very fast. Looked very fast into the finals before the touchdown. But he's done a great job. It's a really nice livery as well. I think he'll be taxiing our way too, so we'll have to look out for that. If so, we're going to get a really nice and close shot of it. We've got the Air France A220-300 from Paris CDG. This is a 40-minute long journey with the flight number AF1780. The reg on board the A220 today is going to be Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Lima, or FHZUL. Job. Ah, what a shame, the Air France A220 with no Wookieing. Oh, I love that word, Wookieing. Created by Tim, one of our moderators. But yeah, no Wookiee L from that A220 today. Trevor saying, love watching your stream. Such a shame that streaming like this wasn't available when the Concorde was still flying. Oh, if only. It would be nice though. Imagine if they were re-brought back into to service. I think we'd be there for the first flight from London Heathrow. But let's see, we have the Tarom jet, the A318. I think these are, well, Tarom and Air France are the only operators of the A318 here at London Heathrow, with Tarom pretty much being the main ones. I mean, we've got the rare occasion of seeing an Air France A318. It's usually just this daily Tarom one. So it's the Tarom A318 with the reg Yankee Romeo Alpha Sierra Bravo, or YRASB, and it's the arrival from Bucharest, a 2-hour and 54-minute long journey. You can see how big that tail is. Look at it. It's massive. And in case you didn't know, London City obviously has a really short runway and requires short aircraft to land at the runway, and the A318 is actually capable of doing so. Such a tiny aircraft. Looks very goofy, I like it. And yeah, Andrew, definitely. I reckon we can get the delivery flight of the A350 on top 5 on flight radar. And the Scandinavian jet, this is from Copenhagen, an A320 Neo on its 1 hour and 34-minute long journey with a flight number SK503. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Echo India Sierra India Foxtrot, with a nice landing that was. And we have an A350-1000. This is not the delivery flight. This is one that's arriving from Vancouver, an 8 hour and 23-minute long journey with a flight number BA84. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Juliet, or GXWBJ. Got the Saudi special livery right behind as well. And so the special livery up next, it is the Saudi 777-300 featuring the Ad Diriyah E-Prix livery. Yeah, the special. Mixed emotions for me as to how I feel about this livery. It looks decent, but it also looks weird at the same time, if that makes sense. But obviously rate it down below out of 10 when we see it arrive. It is the arrival from Riyadh, a 6-hour and 6-minute long journey with the flight number Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 43. David saying the Aer Lingus in the rugby livery used to be operated by Virgin when they had their Little Red offshoot doing domestics to Manchester, Edinburgh and Aberdeen. Or Slammer. Definitely a weird one, in my opinion. Alrighty, well, Robert Wells saying excellent audio and camera footage. You're doing a grand job. Really appreciate that. And Real Jamaican, welcome along from Brooklyn. It's great to have you with us. And Cheryl, welcome along, saying super spot today. No trees, bring it on. We're in for some mega arrivals, so it's an exciting day, isn't it? And Steve Turner, good morning. Alan Lee, thanks for joining us in economy membership. Really appreciate the support. And obviously feel free to use the membership exclusive stickers if you so wish. Just saves you having to type, quite a bit. But really big thank you for joining us. So we have the Finnair A320-200 once again joining us for another London Heathrow stream. This one being operated by British Airways, this Finnair flight, and it is arriving from Malaga, a 2-hour and 18-minute long journey with the reg being Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Charlie, that is OHLXC. We always see the Finnair jets. It's always the A320s that are operated by British Airways on every single stream. So we take a look into the Virgin Atlantic hangar. As you can see there, what's that? I can't quite see from my LCD screen. Is that a 787? I think it is. So it's the 787-9 Dreamliner with another aircraft in front, which I can't quite tell what it is. But some maintenance going on to the engine on the right. You can see the covers are open. But anyway, we've got the British Airways flight BA501 from Lisbon. That's a 2-hour long journey for the A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee. Well, we might as well watch the Concorde whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is pretty much right here. Okay, we'll focus on that instead. Let's see, it's the 777 by the looks of it. And Loco saying larger tail for increased stability due to the shorter fuselage, and it's the same for the 767-200 and the 747 SP. That's about the A318 in case you're wondering. Alrighty, so some info on this aircraft. It is the 777-200 with the special livery, the Great Festival of Creativity. This aircraft arriving from Phoenix on its 9-hour and 42-minute long journey with the reg Golf Yankee Mike Lima. Every time we spot it, it's always got the dirty flaps. They've never cleaned them. Either way, it's really nice to catch it. It's a special one. Got Air Algeria, or Air Algier. That is the 737-800 with the reg 7 Tango Victor Kilo Golf, or 7TVKJ, and it's arriving from the Algiers on its 2-hour and 30-minute long journey with the flight number AH2054. And there it is. What's that? This is the first 737-800 of the day as well. That's nice. And Steve, thank you for the £199 pound donation. Really appreciate that, Steve. Big thank you there. Obviously, all donations and and so on will be put back into the channel. That is through upgrading equipment, and they're just trying to ensure that everything we have works, as good as possible. And Barry, good afternoon to you. And Josh, welcome along from Australia. It's great to have you with us. Slammer once again. Quite a few rough landings today. And there's the Lufthansa A320 Neo's pushback. And Ben Sadi, good afternoon to you. Josh saying the British Airways jet had a good paint job. I believe that was the special one. Great Festival of Creativity. And Carsten, guten Tag from Germany. Or good afternoon. And Barry, thank you for joining us in economy as well. It's really great to have you with us. Big thank you there. Alrighty, so this is the A319 from Munich, the British Airways flight, or BA951, that's the flight number. So 1 hour and 40-minute long journey from Munich this is, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Papa Oscar. So we've got that United 787-9 Dreamliner, which had completed its pushback. He's just waiting for clearance to begin his taxi onto runway 27 left, the departing runway. If you're just joining us now, the next arrival is going to be an A321-200. That is, I think, the first A321 of the day for us. So it's BA531 from Split. That's a 2 hour and 15 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Echo. And here it is. And Tech Pace is good afternoon / evening to you. Oh, a bit bouncy there. I mean, we've had some really good landings, and we've also got a lot of, you know, sort of bumpy ones too. The Turkish Airlines A321neo on pushback now. Oh no, we have had an A321, but not the CEO. Yeah, so we've had the A321neo, this Turkish Airlines one, which had arrived from Istanbul. But the one we just seen is the first A321 CEO for us. Josh saying the Emirates A380 is in 20 minutes. That's an arrival. Andrew saying BA9154 or Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Papa is on finals, 5th in line. Not too sure if there will be an arrival ceremony. If there is, I do hope that the aircraft flies over us. Not flies over us, but taxis over us. I'm looking at the A340 that's currently flying over us. I'm trying to look at where it is, but can't quite see it. It's at 32,000 feet. The A319 this is. Alrighty, well, we've got the KLM E190 for the next arrival. This is KL1017, the flight number, arriving from Amsterdam, a 43-minute long journey with the reg Papa Hotel, Echo Zulu November. And Fraser, welcome along from Taiwan, saying he's heading back to Heathrow on Monday. We'll have a safe journey. And Kevin, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. And a United 787-9 Dreamliner right behind this E190. Alrighty, so the United 787-9 Dreamliner, the next arrival, which you can just about see in the frame. There it is. It is the arrival from San Francisco, a 9 hour and 24 minute long journey. This is UA930, the flight number, with the reg of the aircraft being November 29961. And the British Airways A350 1000 is the next aircraft lined up for the arrival. It's a special one. It's not even a photo on flight radar of it. And so, up next, the delivery flight of the A350-1000. This is BA9154 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Papa. The aircraft arriving from Toulouse, where the aircraft, of course, was assembled. That is a 1 hour and 20 minute long journey, and I'll try and focus on it for you all. And here it is, the delivery flight. There it is, the A350-1000. Let's see how smooth he does it with the landing. Come on, it's the delivery flight, so I'm expecting the best of the best. You can see 3 aircrafts right behind this one as well. Whilst we wait, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the show so far. It's really great to have a bunch of aviation supporters joining us, obviously, for our live content. But it would mean the world, obviously, if you choose to support the channel. If you've already done so, make sure to check out our other social pages, which you can find in the description/about page of our live page or channel. But yes, the A350-1000, the delivery flight. I mean, the wheels look really, really clean. So that's the A350-1000. Used not as much runway as I would have assumed, but a really nice landing. We have the Qatar 777-300ER from Doha. This is a 6 hour and 37 minute long journey. And this is the passenger variant of the 777 that we'll see today. So QR7. And yeah, the A350 is gone. Doesn't seem as if it's getting any salute. But yeah, it was a nice landing. Let's see, we've got BA108, a Boeing 777-200ER from Dubai. That is a 7 hour long journey with the reg Golf Romeo Alpha Echo Sierra. And Thrimpton, welcome along from Adelaide, Australia, saying he really enjoys the channel and thank you for bringing it to us. Well, no worries. Just really glad to hear the positive comments. It really does motivate me. I'm so thankful, obviously, to have an amazing community of aviation enthusiasts who join us for obviously these shows like this. There's the United 7879 Dreamliner. We have a Swiss jet inbound. It's going to be the A220-100 from Geneva, a 1 hour and 22 minute long journey. Flight number LX354. And also the reg of the jet is going to be Hotel Bravo Juliet Bravo Charlie, or HBJBC. We'll have a Qatar 777 freighter as well, right behind the Swiss jet. So two 777s from Qatar, pretty much right after the other. Anyway, the Swiss A220-100. Oh, nice. A really nice Wookiee from that A220. Good stuff. So, traffic on the ground, we've got the Lufthansa A320neo pushing back with the TAP Air Portugal A320neo heading on over to runway 27 left for departure. We have the arrival of the 777 freighter from Qatar Airways. This is the arrival from Doha once again on its 6 hour and 30 minute long journey. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot Oscar. There's a Swiss A220-100 which obviously was walking for us. Hotel Bravo Juliet Bravo Charlie, the reg. Then we'll have a British Airways A321neo from Corfu. That's a 2 hour and 52 minute long journey with a flight number BA649. That is Golf November Echo Oscar Tango. And Matthew, we've got the Emirates A380 due in very soon. And Giant Coin Stacks, thank you for the positive comments, saying fabulous picture quality. And Pittsburgh Aviation Spotting, welcome along. Almost missed the A321neo. I was watching the ground actions for the Swiss and the Lufthansa jet. And indeed we are in the United Kingdom. Let's see, so that was the Corfu flight. We've got the Austrian Airways A320neo from Vienna and that is this aircraft right here, flight number OS461, and yeah, an hour and 50 minutes pretty much of flight time on this route, with the reg of the aircraft being Oscar Echo Lima Zulu Oscar. Then we'll have another A321neo afterwards, so the A321s are definitely picking up. We've got the Emirates A380, that is second in line for arrival, excluding this one. Oh, floaty's gone back up again. Nice bounce. Oh, another Wookiee. And so once again, another Wookiee from that A320neo. We've got the A321neo up next from Palma de Mallorca. That's a 1 hour and 57 minute long flight with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar X-Ray. That is GNEOX. Flight number BA497 on this route. Then we have the Emirates A380 right behind. That is Emirates EK29. And quite a few people waiting for the Emirates A380. It's great to see. Alrighty, so the Emirates A380-800, here it is. And yeah, no Josh, no need at the moment to circle around the airport. Seems as if they slot in perfectly after each other. And CD Baxel, welcome along, saying beautiful shots and great commentary, subscribed. Really appreciate the support. Big thank you there. And yeah, it would be nice to see a 737 MAX 9 777 Paul, but I don't know who'd operate them. Obviously, do we have any operators of the 737 MAX 9s at London Heathrow? I'm not too sure. So that is Emirates EK29, the flight number, the A380-800, that was from Dubai. That is a 6 hour and 51 minute long journey, with the A380 being registered as Alpha 6 Echo Echo Charlie. And well, after that A380-800, we've got another aircraft inbound, and is this the same one? I don't think it is. So flight radar is telling me that the next arrival is supposedly the A320-200 with British Airways, but this seems to be an A330-300. I'm not too sure what airline that would be though. We need to wait until it gets a bit closer to us. But no, it's not picking up on flight radar, this aircraft. Genuinely can't figure out what aircraft this is. It's yeah, not pinged up yet, has it? That's the Qatar A330. There's the 300 version as well. In fact, I think that might be the 200. Well, I've never seen a Qatar A330, I think that's the 200 actually this time. Never ever seen this. It's still not picking up on flight radar, so I'm not too sure as to where it's arriving from. Probably Doha, but I'm not 100% sure. If anyone can figure out what that's doing here, not complaining, but yeah, that's an interesting one. Never seen that before. And Loco saying it's the Qatar VIP. Yeah, never ever seen that here at London Heathrow before. I mean, it looked like a really clean engine there, or the like clean aircraft, shall I say. You can see the nice chrome on the engines. And Loco saying the VIP A330 200. So we have the BA A320-200 up next from Edinburgh. This is BA 1443 with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel. Alrighty, so yes, Sam Taylor, good afternoon to you, saying the A330-200 from Paris this is. And yeah, Declan saying it's from Paris as well. So it was the A330-200, a Qatar VIP from Paris. Never ever seen that before. That's an interesting one. You can see there the United 787 on its pushback now. And yeah, a lot of Polish airlines do bring the 737 MAX 8 into London Heathrow. I think that's the main aircraft that they operate here, with obviously the occasional 737-800 instead. And is that Qatar A330 carrying anyone special? Because I wonder why it was blocked from flight radar. Interesting. Let's see, so the aircraft that we'd just seen arrive was the British Airways A320-200 from Palermo with the retrofitted winglets on it, or sharklets. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Victor, and the Palermo flight it was has a total flight time of 2 hours and 35 minutes. We have another A320-200 inbound that is from Brindisi. Never seen this route being operated here before, but that's a 2 hour and 35 minute long one. And the flight number on board this jet today is going to be BA615 with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Mike. Here it is. So there's the A320-200 for its landing. Very floaty.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yeah. Yes, we do. If you would just knock onto the driver's side, you've got a person in there.
Sorry about that, guys. Alrighty, so we've got BA493, an arrival from Gibraltar, an A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Kilo. That's the next arrival. So there's the American 777.
Thank you.
Alrighty, so we have the British Airways A320-200 from Rome. That's a 2-hour and 10-minute long journey. I do apologise for being a bit silent there, just that we had a few people from the hotel ask us about permission, but we're all sorted. And so flight number for this route today is going to be BA549 with the A320 being registered as Golf Echo Uniform Zulu. We've got the A319 right up behind, and that's going to be an arrival from Hamburg. That's the Eurowings jet with a flight number EW7462. That's a 1 hour and 15-minute long journey. The A319 is going to be registered as Delta Alpha Bravo Golf November. And Chris, I'm not too sure if that mystery plane would go onto a VIP gate, if I'm being honest. But yeah, the A330-200, I've never ever seen that before, so yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I don't know if I should title that soon. Or the delivery. Maybe we'll see how it goes. Let's see. So there's the A319. And Tim, thank you so much for the 10 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Tim. Wow, that's incredible generosity, Tim. Big thank you there. And obviously a welcome to obviously the Aviation Hunters memberships to the 10 people who were gifted one. Wow, the amount of sirens we're hearing today is crazy. Anyway, we've got BA579, an A321 Neo with the registration Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, that is GNEOP. The aircraft is arriving from Venice. That is a 1 hour and 48-minute long journey. there it is, the A321neo with an American jet right behind. And yeah, no, a really big thank you obviously to everyone that supported us through liking and subscribing to the channel today. A big thank you. I mean, over 500 likes on this stream is incredible. Let's see, so AA78 or the American Airlines 777-300ER, this aircraft arriving from Dallas. That is an 8 hour and 39-minute long journey, with the registration being November 730 Alpha November. And here it is. Runway 27 right for the arrival of this aircraft. Good stuff. So there's the United 787. That's on its pushback. At least, is it? Actually, I'm not too sure what's going on with this United 787. I don't know if that's just pushed back or if he's heading out into the gate. No, he's yeah. So this is the United 787-9 Dreamliner heading to San Francisco. He's pushed back halfway, and well, the pushback truck is nowhere to be seen. He's pretty much left stranded there unless he obviously reverses the manual way. But reg on board the jet today is going to be November 24974. Just stuck there, he's deserted, isn't he? And Thrimpton saying he sometimes watches the live commentary turned down, and he tries to pick up the models before checking on Flight Radar 24. It's a good way to improve his plane spotting skills. Definitely. I mean, obviously, if you want to be like Thrimpton and obviously would like to turn down the volume just to, you know, test yourself as to you know, what aircrafts you know and you can tell by the looks of it, you know, feel free to. It is definitely a good way to test yourself, Thrimpton. And Rohit, you did miss the delivery of the A350, but I think it's titled with the time frame. So if you'd like to check that out, that is obviously there. He's just left stranded as this United 787. I mean, I don't know what's happened to the pushback truck. That's just completely disappeared, hasn't it? Alrighty, well, we've got the British Airways A319CE up next. That is the arrival from Marseille at a 1 hour and 30-minute long journey with the flight number BA337. The reg of the aircraft is Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Foxtrot. And Dave, it's great to see you once again with us. It's great to have you watching us live, saying hi man, you're getting bacon and coffee, I hope. And actually, a funny story is that we've gone to London Luton Airport for a live stream for the first time, and actually we saw Dave there. We were obviously trying to look for a good parking spot to obviously host our live stream, and Dave was there, and he'd offered us a really good bacon sandwich with some coffee, which was really kind of him. So thanks, Dave, once again. But it's great to have you with us. And Carl, good afternoon to you. Alrighty, so whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is about 2-3 minutes out, it's going to be the British Airways A320-200, then the Aer Lingus jet. But whilst we wait for the two, might as well look at the ground action. There's the British Airways A380-800, that's heading on over to runway 27 left for its departure. The mighty King of the Skies as well. So that's that. Might actually catch a departure in a minute. And there's the American 777-300. Yeah, you know what? We'll position our camera on this Finnair A350, and we'll wait for the departure to obviously appear. And there it is, the American Airlines 777-300ER. Alrighty, so Casey UK saying he loves my Cardiff accent and commentary. It's great to hear. And Jumana saying she's waiting for the Royal Jordanian to arrive in 35 minutes. Well, you'll definitely see it with us on our channel. The live arrival. And Tim saying clearly hasn't paid the pushback bill. And yeah, definitely, Dave. I mean, we would like to go to Luton at some point. Just waiting for the spells of traffic. And Guy Hauer, good afternoon to you from Luxembourg. And we hope you're well as well. And Farhan Amir, the delivery has happened. And the two arrivals are really far in the distance. Round about by there. You can just about see them. I mean, they're really, really far at the moment. But they are in the distance, so we'll wait. And we'll catch something on the ground. What should we watch? I mean, the Concorde is there, all alone in the distance. Looks quite lonely, doesn't it? I mean, he's got nothing going on there. And Shredderhead, welcome along. How are you doing? Alrighty, info as to the next arrival. We have the British Airways A320-200 from Faro. That is a 2 hour and 10-minute long journey for BA505. You can see an aircraft in the background beginning its approach as well. That is the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner, which is currently third in line. So as I said, Faro, that's a 2 hour and 11-minute long journey, with the A320-200 being registered as Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo. that is GTTOB. Right behind is an Aer Lingus A320neo, and then the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner. And Navy Jack, good afternoon to you. And we hope you're having a great Saturday. And well, Dave, congratulations, and yeah, back from Philippines. Alrighty, so the next arrival is going to be from NOC. That is a 1 hour long journey for the Aer Lingus A321neo with the flight number EI916. The reg of the A320neo is actually going to be Echo India November Sierra Bravo. And so we'll have the Virgin Atlantic jet after, and then after that is going to be the Vietnam Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. Amazing livery. But first up, the A320neo, of course. And a shred ahead just in time for that Aer Lingus A320neo, of course. Let's see, so we have VS108, the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner from Nassau. That is a 7 hour and 50 minute long journey, with the aircraft being registered as Golf Victor Delta India Alpha. Here it is. And I could definitely tell shred ahead. And so at 3 o'clock, which is in about 30 minutes time, we will have a runway alternation. And if in case obviously you're new here and you don't know what that is, basically what that is where the cycle of arrivals and departures pretty much switch over. So as of now, we've got runway 27 right arrivals and runway 27 left departures, so they'll switch on after 3 o'clock, and so we'll get departures on this runway and arrivals on the other. So we'll probably watch that and see if any aircraft come to depart, and then I think we'll head on out afterwards. But 3 o'clock is around about the time we're planning on leaving, seeing as we have the alternation. But that's the plan for now. I think we'll capture the alternation live and see what goes on, and then that's when we'll head on back. But anyway, you've got the 7879 Dreamliner of Vietnam Airlines. This is VN51 from Ho Chi Minh City. That is a 12-hour and 6-minute long journey, and the reg on board the 787 is going to be Victor November Alpha 862. I hope I've pronounced that airport correctly. Bit of a tough one. Well, it seems as if got a bit of work being done here. Oh, I think, is he trimming the grass? I can't quite tell. I think they are actually trimming the grass, so well, that's something quite unique, never seen that before. And Tim saying the DHL A300 is just 5 out. And yeah, definitely will be nice to see the first DHL aircraft of the day as well. And Marcus, welcome along. So, info as to the next arrival. This is BA801, an A320 Neo from Reykjavik. This is the 2-hour and 44-minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Tango Tango November Oscar, or GTTNO. Then we'll have the A319 behind, then another A319, and then the DHL A300 with a special sticker actually. So I didn't actually know this was going to arrive. That's going to be nice to see. Should have been on the list of unique / special aircrafts that we'd see today. Wow, the A320 Neo silent. Barely hear the reverse thrust on board that aircraft. So the arrivals, they really don't stop. I mean, what's that? 3 in line now. With the first being the British Airways A319. This is BA409 from Valencia. This is a 1-hour and 57-minute long journey, and the reg on board this A319 today is going to be Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo. And Core Paul, welcome along, saying cutting the grass is to avoid the birds taking over and endanger the aircraft. Thanks for that. So is this the same 787 which we had seen? Yeah, I think it is. So that's the 787 which we had seen begin its pushback, stop halfway, and get sent back into the gate. So he's finally pushing back. This is the full pushback, not just half of it. But yes, onto the arriving jet. So this is going to be the A319 once again. Another British Airways aircraft. This is BA315 from Paris CDG, a 40-minute long journey, with the flight's reg being Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Echo, GEUOE. And so there it is. He's completed his pushback. Obviously, the truck will be removed from the nose gear, and then he will continue his taxi. So the special jet, the DHL A300 freighter from Brussels. This is the first DHL aircraft of the day for us, with the reg Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Romeo, and this is the special sticker named Delivered with Pride livery. Flight number QY6740. Mutada, is it Murtada E? I do apologise if I've mispronounced that, but you're saying new to the stream, great job, particularly like that you give so much information about every plane. Well, it's great to have you with us, and yeah, I do try and give as much as possible. I do want to start giving age out very soon. That's one thing to look out for. Tim saying that DHL A300 is almost 30 years old. It's a cool fact. So we've got BA278 to 7878 to Dreamliner from San Jose. This is another British Airways aircraft with a total flight time of 9 hours and 19 minutes. Reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Juliet, and then an Iberia A320neo behind, then a Scandinavian jet, and then back to the British Airways jets. So a 4 in line for an arrival slot into runway 27 right here. Alrighty, so the next arrival, this is IB3176, that is the Iberia A320neo from Madrid. That is a 1 hour and 48 minute long journey, with the reg being Echo Charlie November Charlie Mike, or EC NCM, and here it is in the shot. It's a shame we don't get too many specials from Iberia. I mean, the only special jet I think we've seen on live stream from them has been the One World sticker jet. And that's also an Iberia A320neo. Nicely done. So Spanish airliner this is. And Neil, thanks for that. And Deadman, welcome along from Chicago. It's great to have you with us. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see, so we've got the Scandinavian jet up next, operated by Scandinavian Connect, and that's going to be an A320neo from Oslo. That is a 2 hour long journey, with the reg being Echo India Sierra India X-Ray, or EISIX. Here it is as well. Then we've got the British Airways A320-200, then another British Airways A320-200 with a Kuwait Airways 777-300 behind that. So yeah, once again, was it 4-5 aircraft in line for an arrival? So Heathrow really busy at the moment. I must say though, winds have definitely calmed down. They were definitely heavier earlier on. I'll give a brief weather report in a minute as well. Alrighty, so wind is blowing at 240 degrees at 14 knots per hour. We've got two ceiling of clouds, so we've got a few clouds at 4,000 feet and then broken clouds at 4,600 feet with visibility of 10 kilometers or more. The temperatures are currently at 23 degrees Celsius. It's a bit of a brief one today. Not much has changed, I can tell you that. So this is the A320-200 from Milan. That is a 1 hour and 32 minute long journey, flight number BA573 with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Echo Uniform Kilo. So we've got the Aer Lingus special here. Shredderhead, you'll definitely like this one. It is the Aer Lingus Irish rugby team livery. And Benji, welcome along. How are you doing, my friend? Mr. Mustard 70 as well, welcome along from Switzerland. Did I say good morning? Yeah, sorry, good afternoon. Deadman saying, just find your stream, love it. It's really great to hear. I mean, that's the positive feedback that I really like to receive. So retrofitted sharklets on this aircraft. Scandinavian A320neo, that's also heading on over to the gates. That's Aer Lingus jet heading on to runway 27 left for departure. And here's a 777. Alrighty, this is Kuwait Airways and their 777-300 arriving from Kuwait City on its 5 hour and 51 minute long journey with the reg being 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Juliet. So I think this is the second Kuwait Airways jet of the day as well. This time a 777, as opposed to the 330-800 that we saw earlier on. Alrighty, the next arrival is going to be the Avianca 7878 Dreamliner from Bogota. It's a 9 hour and 18 minute long journey with a flight number AV120 and the reg being November 786 Alpha Victor. And Mirrors, welcome along from BHX, that is Birmingham. And Gruksan, I think so, not too sure. Alright, so the Avianca 787 Dreamliner. for its arrival. Then we'll have, well, so we've got 3 heavies as the next 3 aircraft, and the second heavy is actually a special livery, so we'll get onto that soon. Also, do you know what we'll catch? We'll catch the LATAM special Star Wars livery, apparently, at least. Fingers crossed. That is in about 7 to 6 minutes time. Oh, arriving earlier than expected. And yeah, they're currently circling around the airport now. Is the LATAM 777. So they're doing a great job. I mean, it's going to be 10 minutes earlier than scheduled for their arrival. Really great for us, obviously. So we get to see that arrival right before the runway alternations. LA girl, good afternoon to you. And 777 Paul, I think we might catch 1 or 2 after the alternations, perhaps. I'm not 100% sure yet, though. We'll have to see. And no, we're not at the viewing stand. We're actually in a car park. Alrighty, so this is the special aircraft. This is British Airways, an Air 777-200ER. This is the One World Special livery from Mumbai. That is a 9-hour-long journey, with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Yankee Mike Tango. There's GYMMT, and here it is for its arrival into London Heathrow 27 right. Oh, I know Tim likes this livery, doesn't he? Oh, we've got the A220-100 on pushback now as well. That is heading to Geneva. That is exactly where the aircraft came from as well. So the third heavier aircraft that we had is going to be the American Airlines 777-200ER from Charlotte. That is a 7-hour and 1-minute long journey. Flight number AA734. Where is the aircraft? Here it is. The reg on board the jet today is going to be November 771 Alpha November. And a very warm welcome to those just joining us now. So really great to have you on board. So there's the Swiss A220, and I think he's already preparing for a runway 27 right departure, because he's facing our way. If he was obviously to depart from runway 27 left, he would have been facing the other way, unless he's doing a loop around the airport, which I don't see why he would, because there is no traffic on the taxiway whatsoever. So by the time obviously the pushback is complete and he begins his taxi, the runway alternations would have probably already taken place. So in fact, I think we're going to capture a few departures today on the stream as well. So 3 o'clock is not our ending time, don't worry. And 777 Paul Singh, British Airways, has 4 777s in the One World livery. Thanks for that fact. Didn't actually know that. I knew they had quite a few, but yeah, 4 to be exact. And Capt Don Don, good morning to you over in the US, saying thanks for the stream. Well, no worries. It's my pleasure to be broadcasting it to you live. Just really hope you're enjoying it. Here's the A320neo. Golf Tango Tango November Lima, the reg on board the jet today, and 4 aircraft in line for an arrival, which you can just about see now here. I think the LATAM jet is 3rd in line by the looks of it. And Colin, welcome along, saying only been subscribed to your channel for a short time, but loving it. That's great to hear. Really appreciate the support, Colin, and well, it's really great to have you with us. Let's see. And Karis, thank you for the £1.99 donation. Really appreciate that. Big thank you there. And obviously, if you're enjoying the live stream so far, make sure to like and subscribe. Really does show your support in an immaculate amount, and we are ever so close to actually 9,000 subscribers, so that's going to be a nice achievement. But no, a big thank you to those that are already supporting us. We really appreciate you all. We have the BA A319 from Prague, a 1 hour and 41 minute long journey for BA 863. And the reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Delta, that is GDBCD, with the LATAM Special Star Wars livery, 2nd in line for an arrival. I was indeed correct, it was the 3rd one. But yes, it is, this aircraft here is the British Airways A320-200/CEO from Nice. That is a 1 hour and 40 minute long journey with a flight number BA347. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Sierra. The Swiss A220-100 is making its way over to us now. So yeah, by the time he reaches runway 27 right, if that is where he's going to be holding at, it's probably going to have to be hold for another 3-4 minutes, I'd say. We'll see. We'll have to watch his movement. There it is, the Swiss A220. I believe he's going to be departing from runway 27 right, but we really cannot tell. I mean, he might be able to slot in within the next 6 minutes. In fact, no, it is really busy at the moment at runway 27 left. I think 27 right would be the best option, but we're just going to have to wait and see. So the LATAM Airlines 777-300, which I really wanted to see today, is here. It's featuring the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge livery from Sao Paulo. This is. That's a 10 hour and 32 minute long journey, with the reg being Papa Tango Mike Uniform Alpha. So rate this livery out of 10 because I really like it. Oh, it's got to be a 10 out of 10 for me. That is a really nice livery. Alright, I know we've had someone who wanted to see the Royal Jordanian's arrival, and here it is. This is RJ111, the Royal Jordanian 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Juliet Yankee Bravo Alpha Foxtrot, that is JYBAF, and the aircraft arriving from Amman, a 4 hour and 37 minute long journey. And yes, it was Jumana that was waiting for the Royal Jordanian jet, and here it is. And it seems as if this is the second to last arrival into London Heathrow. There's quite the lot of aircraft circling around now. And yes, the Swiss A220-100 is indeed going to be holding just before runway 27 right for a departure. And also heading for a departure here at runway 27 right is going to be this British Airways A320-200. So the A220 and the A320 nice and early. Definitely don't want to be waiting in the queue of departing jets today. Anyway, the next arrival is going to be British Airways and their A320neo from Amsterdam. That is a 45-minute long journey with the flight number BA437. The reg on board jet today is going to be Golf Tango Tango November Delta. And Vortex, welcome along from Bournemouth, saying he always looks forward to our live streams. That is really, really great to hear. But it's great to have you. And Jumana saying she knows the pilot. Fantastic. But yes, this is the last arrival here at runway 27 right of the day. Arrivals are going to be switching on to runway 27 left, so we're going to be watching the departures in a minute as well. So at 3 o'clock the runway alternations. And Sky God, good afternoon to you. Oh, we've got a 777 on its way for departure as well. And there it is. That is an aircraft heading on over for a departure. So we'll focus. Oh, even the United 77, didn't see that there either. So 3 aircrafts already ready for the departure, with 1 taxiing. In fact, 2 taxiing now, because we've got the A319 also. Alrighty, so you can focus on the 777-300ER. Here it is, with the first aircraft for a departure, wasting absolutely no time, is the Swiss A220-100. So pretty much a smaller version of the A220-300. I think the smallest version actually. But there it is. Get some info on it now, if it even wants to pop up on flight radar. Let's see, I think it's heading on over to Geneva though. It's either Geneva or Zurich, I believe Geneva. And yes, it's pinging up now. So Geneva bound is where this aircraft is heading to, with the flight number Hotel Bravo Juliet Bravo Charlie, that is HBJBC. And the first departure of the day. Alrighty, second departure of the day is going to be a British Airways one. And here it is. So this is going to be a British Airways A320-200 or BA354 heading to Nice. The full reg on the jet today is going to be Golf Echo Uniform Bravo. So he's just waiting for clearance. You can see the windsock right next to the aircraft, of course. So as of now, we've got 4 aircraft in line for. No, it's not. So including this one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 aircraft in line for departure here at runway 27 right, and the A320 simply, waiting for clearance. You can see the United 787 also right behind, just waiting for the A320 to move on out of the way. There's the A330neo. That's heading on over to runway 27 right as well for its departure. There's the United 787 Dreamliner as well. He's using the whole runway, isn't he? There it is. So the United 787 clearly needing the whole runway to pick up enough speed to obviously, lift off. Cool. The departing aircraft are definitely picking up in terms of the traffic. I know we've got a few A380s to depart. Let's see, so there's the 777-300ER. And this one heading to New York JFK. And so we've got an Emirates Sky Cargo, the A330neo, and lots more to see for the departing aircraft traffic. Let's let's read some of the live chats whilst we wait for this A220. And so Vortex, I'd say in terms of cockpit, I do like the Boeing cockpits a bit more, just mainly because of the yoke. I don't know how much I like the side sticks, if I'm being honest, but I think general aircraft, I'd say probably Airbus. I mean, I'm a huge supporter of the A350, so you know, I might be slightly biased, but yeah, I say pretty much Airbus really. So we have a Emirates A380 for departure. That is making its way over now. It's pushing back. We have the Etihad A380-100 also pushing back, heading to Abu Dhabi. That's going to be a departure heading our way. Then we've got the British Airways A380 also heading our way for departure. So really, we've got lots to see in terms of A380s for departure. The A220 on its way now. The A350 also making its way over now, and we will have the Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo as the next departing jet, and then right behind is going to be I think the Emirates Sky Cargo. That's the 777, and yeah, Declan saying the Etihad A380 pushing back, and yes, Declan, we definitely will. So there's the Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo. That is going to be heading to New York JFK with the reg Golf Victor Lima Delta Yankee. He's moving now. And the Finnair A350-900, which we had seen return back to the gate after I don't know what happened. I think it was like a refused departure or something. He, you know, simply did a few laps around London Heathrow, was scheduled to head on out to Helsinki, and then return back to a gate. He's pushing back now. There's the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter heading to Dubai, about a 7-hour-long journey. The A350 there that you can see at the moment. Then we've got what's that, an A320 also entering the runway. And so here it is. This is British Airways and Air A321neo to Geneva. And oh, it is actually. Thank you, Valji. Well, I think I'm picking up on the. Yeah, I'm focusing on the wrong Emirates, aren't I? Sorry about that. Yes, it's the 777 freighter heading to Brussels. And so already departing is the KLM aircraft, that is the E190. Yep.
How long will we be here?
Not too sure, really. Thank you. So there's the 787. Let's see. So the Etihad A380 is finally beginning its taxi, as well as the Emirates jet as well, and also the British Airways A380, which is actually going to be in view very soon, or in sight. So there's the Finnair A320. Alright, so there's the Scandinavian A320neo. He's just waiting for this British Airways, I think that's the A319, let's check. Yes it is. So he's waiting for the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Oscar, and that's heading to Palma de Mallorca. Well, the aircraft heading our way is this Etihad A380. So that's going to be heading out to Abu Dhabi. He's on his way over to us, as well as the British Airways A380, which we can focus on very, very soon. As of now, just waiting for it to get a bit closer. There's the Scandinavian A320neo which is departing from London Heathrow, heading to Copenhagen. That is registered Echo India Sierra India Foxtrot. Alright, so we've got the Delta A330-900 on its way over to the runway for departure, as well as Finnair A350-900, which was set to depart very, very long ago. Jump in the queue there. And so the next departure, the A350-1000, this is Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Delta, the reg of the aircraft, and the aircraft's heading to Denver. Singapore Airlines A380 also in sight. That is a runway 27 left arrival. And JD Parving, good afternoon to you. And Shredderhead saying the stream is so professional. Nice work. And I really appreciate the kind words. So there's the first of the A380s that's going to be departing. Then we have this Emirates A380, and then they should have the Etihad A380 right behind as well, making an appearance. So a triple A380 action at the moment. 787 on for a departure. And well, that's really nice to hear, JD Parvin. Really appreciate it. It's really great to have you. Zane, welcome along as well. Tim saying the Finnair is only 5 hours late. Should have left at 10:20 according to Flight Radar. So yeah, 5 hours was the delay of the Finnair A350. That's definitely not the best, is it? So there's the British Airways A380. There's the Emirates A380 as well. Now we'll have to look out for the, what's it called, the Etihad A380 as well. Seems as if all of these aircraft are waiting for this Finnair A350. I think has he got priority of some sort? And yeah, so I think we're going to capture the 3 A380 landings, and then we'll probably head out. And well, we saw the arrival of the Etihad A380, definitely wasn't too nice, and we're going to see the departure as well. So I'm not too sure why the aircraft are waiting, but the Finnair A350 is not moving. It doesn't seem so, at least. So yes, two A380s in a shot right now, and that is the Etihad and the Emirates jet, with the British Airways one right here as well. So 3 in line. That would be nice to see 3 A380s depart at the same time. So runway 27 right for the departure of this aircraft, and no, I don't think there was a runway inspection actually. I think there was simply air traffic controllers managing who was going to be departing first. But whilst we wait for him, we might as well focus on the A380 train. And Tom, welcome along, saying watching with my 2-year-old daughter Penelope. She loves this stream as well. Welcome along to both of you, and it's really great to have you both support us. And yeah, well, let's see. Got the departure now. The A320. And yeah, well, perhaps there was a runway inspection, and I didn't quite see the Jeep. But anyway, Abraham saying, how come you don't capture these departures more often? I'm actually enjoying this. Well, mainly because not as many people would like to watch the departures, so we're sort of, you know, going with the majority and what a lot of people would rather see. So obviously we're trying our best to sort of split and do both. But yeah, that's really the main reason. There's the Tarom A318. And to Bucharest goes the A318. And okay, a shot of the A380 in comparison to a more narrow body plane. Okay, we'll wait for this A321 Neo. I think he's going to be right behind the Etihad A380. So there you go. You can just about see the size difference. Obviously, the A380 is a bit further away, but you know, there's around about a shot for you. I jumped the queue here, didn't he? That's the A320. Alright, so the 5-hour delayed aircraft, the Finnair A350 to Helsinki. And there it goes, the A350-900, wasting absolutely no time. He wants to get out of here. Alrighty, so the two A380s with the Etihad A380 right behind it. Seems as if when one departs, another's going to depart right after, and then another after that. And I think that's all due to obviously the wind that the A380s, you know, blow up. Well, I say blow up, but blow behind. You know, you wouldn't really want an A320 to depart right after an A380 because, you know, the wind that it's generated would simply push the aircraft back, wouldn't it? So there's the Delta A330. And I mean, as always, we've got some really amazing planes today. And so Donald Connor, welcome along, saying awesome stream, thank you, watching from North Carolina, US. It's great to have you with us, all the way over from the US as well, here for some London Heathrow actions. So welcome. And Dean, welcome along from Australia, it's great to have you with us. I know we've got quite a few Australian viewers, so welcome along. And yes, that's the reason, Declan, wake turbulence. So the Emirates A380 to Dubai. This is bit of a delay here for about, I'd say, an hour. I think it was. Or was it 30 minutes? It was one of the two. I think it was 30. And Paul, welcome along as well, also watching from the US. And so, this is the second A380 to depart in a row, and then we will have the Etihad one also right behind. So the British Airways A380. Is on a roll now. Wow, 3 A380s to depart at the same time. That's something special. You don't see that too often, do you? Let's see, so the last one the last aircraft on the stream also. Here it is. To Abu Dhabi it goes. And well, everyone, that brings us on to the end of today's stream. I'd just like to thank all of our new viewers, subscribers and members that have joined us over the course of obviously today's stream. Really appreciate you all joining us for today. I mean, we had some really great arrivals with some rough ones, obviously, including that Etihad A380. And then we've also had some, really smooth touchdowns as well. We had the delivery flight as well to look forward to, which was nice. That's I think on the title, on the timestamp, if you'd like to watch that from a replay. But yeah, just a big thank you to everyone that took the time to watch us live at London Heathrow. I do once again apologise for missing Tuesday's stream last week due to illness, but we will see you back on the Aviation Hunters channel with our fantastic community of aviation enthusiasts next Tuesday at around 3 p.m. But that's it from us, and we will see you all during our next stream. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and we'll see you then.